Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on Congo DR.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. João Cancelo. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Edo Kayembe. And the pass deftly cut out. Mendes. Ferreira. Very effective pass. That's a good-looking ball. Mendes. Portugal losing possession here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Mutusami. And on the ball, Mbemba. Masuaku. On Kayembe. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Wissa has it. Oh, what an opportunity! Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. Neves. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, could be. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And Portugal have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a weighted pass. Leao. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ronaldo. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, big moment. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough to goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Oh, that's brilliant play. Mbuku. To see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Tuanzebe. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Real chance. Mbemba. Meshakelia. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Well, he's given us away. Vitor Ferreira. Great ball over the top. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Closing down. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Meshakelia. And he has options available. And Portugal will get the throw in. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Dangerous ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. And take it away. Edo Kayembe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's made headway. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. The cross is on. It's a promising move from Portugal. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Doing well to keep possession.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. On to Wan-Bissaka. Mutusami. Getting the ball forward. Mutusami. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind from Fernandes. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kayembe. Mbuku. Now with Kayembe. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Edo Kayembe. Mutusami. On the ball, Masuaku. Mbuku. Well, he's won the ball. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to open them up. Chances on! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Dias. On to Vitinha. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity it is. Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And there to intervene. Mensch. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Oh, no let-up here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Struggling to get it away. Mutusami. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Oh, could be. And behind it's gone for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Bernardo Silva. Giving it away. Meshak Elia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Ferreira. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? And the post getting in the way. Corner kick forthcoming. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? And over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Oh, this looks useful. Not giving it away. Mutusami. Now with Kayembe. Could be a chance to break. Is it the perfect pass? Ferreira. Mensch. Here's Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Yeah, usually you'd expect a card for that, so I can understand why the opposition are complaining.
Oh my goodness, wide it goes!
Well, he's tried to just put it right inside the post. It's not a good penalty, though.
That's a good-looking ball. Could be! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Good conditions for the counter. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kayembe. Mutusami. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
João Neves. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. Could be dangerous. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Silva. Now opening things up. Is this the moment? Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Bernardo Silva. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Mutusami. Mbuku. Well, that'll be a free kick. Played in there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Doing well to keep it. Holding on to it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Let's see about the delivery. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And keeping possession. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, I must say, Bruno Fernandes having a great game out there. He's been quite the handful for those defenders.
Yeah, he's been driving a lot of their attacking play, sharp movement and real purpose on the ball, and a lovely assist as well.
In it goes! Such a... Well, he's certainly not alone. Chances on! So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. Well, the attack petered out. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Oh, magnificent passing. João Cancelo. His determination there for all to see. Can he put it away? And the post getting in the way. And a confident clearance. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Mutusami. Masuaku. Wissa has it. And a timely intervention. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Had no interest in losing possession. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Ronaldo. On to Mensch. Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo lost it. Ball retention is often part of it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Mutusami. Edo Kayembe. In behind for him to chase. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Dias. Well, still an issue here. And a clear foul. Well, they've decided to make a change. Fernandes. Mensch. Might lead to a chance. And that'll be offside. On to Wan-Bissaka. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Mbemba. Another perfect position to read it. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, let's take a look at this again. The cross is great. It's difficult to defend, and it's all about can someone get on the end of it. And then it's a really good first touch that just sets him up for the finish. I would question the defending, though.
Nathanael Mbuku. Mutusami. And a tidy tackle. And strong play here. He has teammates around him. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Mutusami. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Theo Bongonda. Mbuku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Theo Bongonda. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And cutting it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Masuaku. Mutusami. Bongonda with it. Tuanzebe. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Neves. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Bernardo Silva. Silva. And that is offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Genuine chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes. And that stop was absolutely flawless.
E entra número 18, Pedro Neto.
Delivering it. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Mbemba. Mutusami. Must be. Strong hand on that one. Did a good job of cutting it out. Opportunity here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Mensch. And Portugal showing good width. A fine reading of the situation. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Theo Bongonda. Bongonda with it. Elia. And it's played into the centre. And the danger is averted. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, this looks useful. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira.
Atenção, foi encontrado telemóvel de última geração com capa roxa.
Oh, moving it nicely.
De restauração.
Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, genuine chance. Must be. How good was that? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's made headway. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Pedro Neto. And it's Ruben Dias. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
And into the last 20 minutes. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Ronaldo. Neves. Now in a more than decent position. And watched all the way by the keeper.
Para Portugal.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change.
E entra número 21, Ruben Neves.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Mutusami. There to win it back. And teammates around him. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, shielding the ball admirably. An effective ball.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Referee had a good view of that one. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And he whips it in. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Rafael Leao. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And an opening. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Johan Wissa. Now opening things up. it's on! Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Bruno Fernandes. Strong possession play. Neto. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. João Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Physio saw it, he went right over on his ankle, but despite his concerns, he's carrying on. So, tough cookie, this guy.
Cheers, Jeff. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Theo Bongonda. Can he finish? How did they let that attack come to an end? Diogo Dalot. It's with João Cancelo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And it's Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. Mensch. Will it go in? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mbemba. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
And he's through here. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, had no intention of losing out. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And what a strike from Fernandes. Just gets his head over the ball and smashes it past the keeper. It's a great finish.
Golo para Portugal!
Johan Wissa.
Número 8.
Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And really pressing their opponents. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Banza. Yohan Wissa. He's in here. And a really effective parry. But oh, that is a penalty. And confidently converted.
Well, if you watch this again, his body position doesn't give anything away, and the goalkeeper can't read where he's going, and it just sends him the wrong way. It's a real tidy finish.
So underway again, and quite honestly, momentum is just not with them here. Gonzalo Inacio. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Ronaldo at the ready. And good safe hands on display. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking pass. And an opening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, we can see it here again, and you have to question the defending. The keeper's completely exposed. There's not much you can do with that. They did finish it off well, though.
Golo para Portugal! Número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Diogo Dalot. João Cancelo. Can they do it? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Just the challenge that was required. Showing good ball control. João Cancelo. And teammates around him. Minge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbemba. Here's Axel Tuanzebe. Theo Bongonda. Decent pass. Chances on. Well, the keeper calmly put... And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. Ronaldo. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! How about that? He's... Hello everyone, great to have you with us. As you can see, we're at the Amex Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Croatia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Number 10, Jude Bellingham. And number 9, Harry.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Reece James. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Ivan Perisic. Mateo Kovacic. Interesting pass. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Harry Kane. Rashford. Oh, good-looking run. Kane! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score.
Kane.
O'Reilly. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Guehi. Rice with it. James. Ezri Konsa. Bukayo Saka. Now with James. Declan Rice. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Anderson. Marcus Rashford. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Modric. Here's Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. Stanisic. And Kramaric on the ball. Opportunity here. Superb chance. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Jordan Pickford. Erlich. Modric, purposefully. Chance for the leveller. That is a perfect tackle. Marcus Rashford. Elliot Anderson. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. In a decent position now. Saka. Rice with it. Just the challenge that was required. Mateo Kovacic. Modric. Pasalic. Well, there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Can he find the right pass? Harry Kane. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Kane. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, in there to tidy up. Could pose a threat on the counter. And giving them too much space on the flank. Kramaric. Can he level it? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. Now with Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. O'Reilly. Now Harry Kane. Oh, it's on! Nice looking move, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in with a chance. Opportunity still there. Well, still a chance. Well, goal kick just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Anderson. Harry Kane. And Rashford. And an opening! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here, but I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Harry Kane. It's a neat move. It's a perfect challenge. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Gvardiol. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Modric. And the through ball from Modric. Really fine play to keep possession. And he's made headway. Superb chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent.
Well, here's the replay, and I can't believe what I'm seeing here. That's a great bit of play, so skillful. No wonder he's pleased with himself. What a goal that is.
Three goals without reply. Possession one. Bellingham. There to take it away. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Showing a good reading of the game. Marcus Rashford. Elliot Anderson. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. And the decision offside here. Marcus Rashford. Nicely regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And support available. Will it be Harry Kane? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Potential danger. Josip Stanisic. Erlich. The ball with Luka Modric. Here's Kovacic. Erlich. Pongracic. Marco Pasalic. Smart defending. Elliot Anderson. Chances on. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Going short. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So a throw in here.
Well, no surprise there. England have enjoyed most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Here's Kovacic. Modric. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pongracic. And Kramaric on the ball. And to Budimir. Pasalic. And a superb challenge there.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Oh, nicely played. Rashford. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top, perfectly weighted. And in the 1v1, Kane makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Kane. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Modric. And teammates around him. And running free here. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Well, pressing really high. Rashford. O'Reilly. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the finish from Kane is excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
Number 9, Harry Kane.
Mateo Kovacic. And Kramaric on the ball. And to Budimir. Take it away. Elliot Anderson. Fine pass. Kane. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and Kane does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Ivan Perisic. And taking it away. Harry Kane. Ball retention is often part of it.
He's so good at doing that.
Harry Kane waits. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Andrej Kramaric. And support available. Well, he's been ruled offside. Elliot Anderson. On no luck keeping possession. Declan Rice. James. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? Chance here, Kramaric. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Rice with it. Danger building. Could be. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for a personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Esri Konsa. Anderson. Guehi. Rice with it. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Goal for the hosts.
And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Stanisic. And danger averted. Well read. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Anderson. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Elliot Anderson. Rashford. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ivan Perisic. And the defensive intervention there. James. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Rashford. Elliot Anderson. Oh, could be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
for the hosts, number 9.
And so the first half has come to an end here at the Amex Stadium. Well, you have to give plenty of plaudits to Harry Kane for this performance up to this point, really giving the defenders headaches.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
And he's made headway. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely. And a goal to seal the hat. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is a... And there is the goal! He's found the net! And away they go again, into the second half. Nice looking move, this. A really effective shielding under pressure. Konsa. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. O'Reilly just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Anderson. Excellent pass. Rashford is through. Must finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Goal for the hosts, number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Modric. Gvardiol. Will it open up? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
Goal for the hosts, number 9, Andre Kramaric.
Kane. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Strong possession play. Productive pass. Possible chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. His determination there for all to see. And England with acres of space out wide. Now will the cross work out for them? And that'll be England's throw-in. Harry Kane. Elliot Anderson. Real chance. It's a perfect challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Ball retention is often part of it. Josip Stanisic. Erlich. The ball with Luka Modric. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Ante Budimir. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, had no intention of losing out. Andre Kramaric. The ball back with England now. Saka. On to James. Bukayo Saka. Maybe dangerous here. Superbly read and executed. Opportunity. And saved by the... Keeper. Now sending it in. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Elliot Anderson. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gvardiol. Good weight on that pass. Take it away. Modric. Room to roam. Good work from England to win it back. Quick break could be on. Harry Kane. Saka. Ante Budimir. And Kramaric on the ball. Decent idea. Kovacic. Kovacic! And taken cleanly by the keeper. And in the right position to read it. Jordan Pickford. Well, we're into the final half hour. Quick counter could be on. Bukayo Saka. Oh, big moment! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively.
With the owner of the blue card registration, BG04DOM, please turn your lights
Lot
on.
to like about that pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ante Budimir. Intelligent defending. How can he take them on and beat them? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just a matter of thumping it away. And the referee is given a penalty. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Gvardiol. And the pass deftly cut out. Bukayo Saka. And Kramaric on the ball. Modric. Stanisic. Mateo Kovacic. Perisic with the ball. And foul it is then. Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. And Kramaric on the ball. Good work from England to win back possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Erlich. Pongracic. Gvardiol. Modric. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Interesting pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Nicely played. And he's made the run. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And Perisic. And it's a quality pass. And now Perisic. Can they do it? And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing.
Well, he won't like seeing this again. Has to be more secure than that.
So underway again, and quite honestly, momentum is just not with them here. Anderson. Mark Guehi. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Ollie Watkins. He's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Goal for the hosts, number 8, Elliot Anderson.
Modric. Perisic with the ball. And a strong tackle. Rodgers. Delightful pass. Rashford. Looking for the angle. Chance to finish. Not just the tackle that was needed. Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. That's really good and effective physical play. Elliot Anderson. Possession, the most important thing. Anderson. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Goal for the hosts, number 19, Ollie Watkins.
Ante Budimir. Josip Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And the defensive intervention there. 10 minutes left for play. Played into the centre. It's given him something to contemplate. And quite simply wide of the target. Elliot Anderson. Ezri Konsa. Anderson. That's a nice ball. Rashford. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Shielding the ball superbly. Ante Budimir. Well, that one has promise. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Coming off the pitch, number 8, Elliot Anderson. To be replaced by number 5, John Stones.
Declan Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. Rashford. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Josip Stanisic. A very good tackle. Rodgers. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Who can he pick out? Just a matter of thumping it away. Well, no way through in the end. Marcus Rashford. Interesting pass. Well, he's given us away. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, great play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Showing good ball control. And danger averted. Well read. Stones. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Excellent vision. John Stones. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Mateo Kovacic. And Kramaric on the ball. Ante Budimir. Clever defending. Rodgers. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Goal for the hosts, number 19, Ollie Watkins.
Kovacic lost it. Saka. On to James. Effective piece of pressing. Good strong play on the ball. And a wayward pass. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Oh, surely! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
The corner from Modric. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, standing still might work occasionally, but not this time. That looked too easy, didn't it?
Saka. Stones. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And just blotting out the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. A victory here. Your thoughts on their performance?
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Hello and a warm welcome from the south coast of England. This is the scene here in Brighton. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England, and they take on Croatia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Jude Bellingham. And number 9, Harry Kane.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Reece James. Declan Rice. Guehi. Harry Kane. Ivan Perisic. Gvardiol. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he play it in? Saka. Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Top-class defending. Really well played pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Promising looking attack. And a fine cross. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. Can he put it away? Must put it away. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, this is really poor defensively. Just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. And Kramaric on the ball. Gvardiol. Oh, showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse, just couldn't make the ideal pass. And he has options available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Kane. Saka. Now with James. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Andrej Kramaric. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Bellingham. On to James. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Anderson. More fine build-up.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
He has time to play it over. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Trying to connect. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, a short corner here. Declan Rice. Guehi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still pressing. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Showing good ball control.
He's so good at doing that.
O'Reilly. Now with Rashford. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Konsa. And the defensive intervention there. Modric. Stanisic. And space for them here on the flank. And a throw-in it's going to be. England doing well to regain possession. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Bellingham. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Rashford. Elliot Anderson. And Bellingham. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Harry Kane. Could be troublesome. So, a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. He made good progress there. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Ivan Perisic. A chance to whip it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. James. Konsa. Rice with it. Reece James. Now with Bellingham. Lovely ball. Not the pass he had in mind. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Off the post and back in play. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Can they set up a chance? And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Now what can they do from here? Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Mateo Kovacic. Really nice looking pass. Well, it's one pass after another.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
It's a neat move. And it's opening up. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Jordan Pickford. Anderson. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the strike from Saka. He never really looked like missing, did he? Brilliant finish.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ivan Perisic. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he get one back? Well, still danger. Modric. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jordan Pickford. Kramaric. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrej Kramaric. Quick break could be on. Marko Pasalic. Possession one. Decent ball. In behind. Well, it's a long way off target. Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bellingham. Gvardiol. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nice looking pass. Well, not the best clearance. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Andrej Kramaric. Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. Erlich. Andrej Kramaric. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. And still looking to get the shot off. Could cross it in here. And an effective clearance. Ante Budimir. Plenty of support here. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's looking promising. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Reece James. Saka. More confident play. Bukayo Saka. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ivan Perisic. And Kramaric on the ball. He has teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ivan Perisic. And easily intercepted. Rashford. And Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Andrej Kramaric. Stanisic. Offside the decision. Marcus Rashford. Elliot Anderson. Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. And support available. This looks interesting. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Jordan Pickford. Right with it. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Kane. That's a nice ball. Saka. Intelligent defending. Good conditions for the counter. Modric. And the pass deftly cut out. He brings it down, but work to do. And the flag does go up offside. Andrej Kramaric. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Elliot Anderson. Now with Rashford. Oh, he looks threatening. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Ante Budimir. Modric. Here's Kovacic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They keep going, and he's made headway. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Number 9, Harry Kane.
And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex Stadium. Well, a really terrific outing from Harry Kane so far, truly making his presence felt.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
Must put it away. Can he? Could pull one back here. A goal! The referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they get the ball once more. And possibilities here. Now with Bellingham. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Had no interest in losing possession. And England have it back. Oh, big moment! And still looking for space. And that is offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Andrej Kramaric. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? And showing fine vision. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Oh, it's on! And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Rashford. England unable to hang on to the ball. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Interesting pass. And strong play here. Jude Bellingham. England using width to good effect here. Showing good ball control. Oh, could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Rashford. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity it is. Chance still there. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Jordan Pickford. Possession changing hands. Determined not to give it away. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Andrej Kramaric. An effective challenge. Harry Kane slips it through. He's through. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Good physical play. Marcus Rashford. Will it happen for them? That is a magnificent run. Reece James. Very alert defending. cut off the supply. Pongracic. Ante Budimir. The ball with Luka Modric. Can he put it in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bellingham. Anderson. And Bellingham. And Harry Kane might do damage. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Strong challenge.
Well, no surprise there. England have enjoyed most of the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Ivan Perisic.
30 minutes to go then. Anderson. Possession, the most important thing. Ball retention is often part of it. Elliot Anderson. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Kane. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper.
Parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Guehi. Reece James. Saka. Harry Kane. And there it is, a chance. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Really being closed down. The ball back with England now. It's a neat move. And Bellingham. Ivan Perisic. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, good use of the ball. Big chance. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Ivan Perisic. And giving them too much space on the flank. Chance to play it in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bellingham. Oh, he's lost possession. Kane. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ivan Perisic. Here's Kovacic. Well, ball back with England now. Had no interest in losing possession. And that brings the attack to an end. Andrej Kramaric. Here's Kovacic. Getting in there to intercept. O'Reilly. Rashford. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And just wide of the post with a header. And foul it is then. Could be troublesome. Kane. Chance here. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Played over. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And into the last 20 minutes. That's a good pass. Kramaric. To get back into the game. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, how about this? 4-3. Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Favouring possession football. Saka. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Real chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Harry Kane. Opportunity still there. Super challenge. Wow. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Elliot Anderson. Can he find the right pass? Declan Rice. Real chance. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Modric. And Kramaric on the ball. Getting the better of his opponent. Clattered away. Jordan Pickford. James. Rice with it. Guehi. Ante Budimir. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Elliot Anderson. The prospect of settling the game. And delivered into the box. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Really good challenge. Kane. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
It is to be a throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. And they nudge in front late on here. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Declan Rice. And he did well to cut it out. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Coming off the pitch.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the person change.
Number 5, John Stones.
O'Reilly. Now Harry Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Josip Stanisic. Budimir with it. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Andrej Kramaric. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they could break at pace. And he's through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and Kane does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
Goal for the
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Gvardiol. His determination there for all to see. Martin Erlich. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Ball retention, so important. Martin Erlich. The ball with Luka Modric. Succeeded in winning it back. And Bellingham. Rice with it. And that will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, as you can see, the keeper dives one way and the ball goes down the middle. It's a very good penalty.
Goal for the hosts, number 9, Harry Kane.
Oh, tremendous vision. And a throw-in forthcoming. Pongracic. Gvardiol. Perisic with the ball. Trying to tee it up. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Ivan Perisic. Buzimir with it. Kramaric. Will it be? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
And he's only gone and made a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper dives early, and that's why he goes straight down the middle. What a good penalty. Watch the goalkeeper all the way. Excellent.
Saka has the strength to hang on to it. Showing a good reading of the game. And there goes the final whistle, and it's disappointment for Croatia. This is not the result they had in mind.
Well, in my view, they were the better team. They dominated possession and created more chances, but they just couldn't make it count. It's a disappointing result for them.
Well, it's a... Can they nudge in front late on here? And they do! And with so little time, that will... And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And hello to you from the sunny south coast of England. We're at the Amex Stadium and the weather most certainly cooperated. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, they take on Croatia.
Often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that in, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Number 9, Harry Kane.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of action in the air. Rashford. Perfect tackle. Modric. Can he score? Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Andrej Kramaric. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcus Rashford. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Now with Rashford. Anderson. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Guehi. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ivan Perisic. Declan Rice. Now with James. Saka. And Bellingham. Reece James. England looking dangerous. Chance to cross. And the header just wide of the mark. Pongracic. Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. Andrej Kramaric. In a decent position. Showing a lot of guile there. Could be. Oh, no, cleared away. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
One 0 then. Declan Rice. Very effective pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to...
Mateo Kovacic. Pongracic. Gvardiol. And unable to keep the ball. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Eyeing an opening. Can he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Bellingham. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? Modric. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A chance to break. Excellent vision. James. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Ivan Perisic. Kovacic lost it. Anderson. Well, far from textbook defending. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Pasalic. Moving it forward. And it's opening up. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Declan Rice. And he has options available. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. An alert intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, in with a chance! And it's got to be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And in the 1v1, Kane makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Harry Kane. Always likely to be given as a foul. Played in there. And possession changing hands. Nice looking move this. And this to level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Delightful pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Showing good situational awareness. Andrej Kramaric. Pasalic. Delivering it into the box. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
And in by Luka Modric. Good clearance. Marko Pasalic. Stanisic. Teammates in the middle. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. And still looking to get the shot away. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Delivering it. And good work to regain possession. Reece James. Ready to break, perhaps. And Bellingham. Oh, surely! And fired against the crossbar. Oh, useful ball. No, high-quality defending. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. Here's Kovacic. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he give them the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, be able to launch a counter-attack. Excellent defending. Reece James. Konsa. Now with Saka. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. But goalkeeper's ball. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Ivan Perisic. Here's Kovacic. Ante Budimir. The ball with Luka Modric. Budimir with it. Opportunity! And a clear foul. Well, there to intercept. Gvardiol. Ivan Perisic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bellingham. Rice with it. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Bukayo Saka. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Pongracic. Gvardiol. Perisic with the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Did look like a free kick. And options at the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Jude Bellingham. Nice pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Marc Guehi. Marcus Rashford. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Perisic. Good strong play on the ball. Gvardiol. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Konsa. Rice with it. Reece James. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Can they carve out a chance? For the lead here. Harry Kane! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Ivan Perisic. And Kramaric on the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the equaliser? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. Got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Reece James. Rice with it. Guehi. Elliot Anderson. Now with Rashford. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Modric. Pongracic. The ball with Luka Modric. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. And it's opening up. And he takes it away. Kane. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Chance still there. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Possibilities for them to counter. It's a neat move. Wasteful from England. Pongracic. Mateo Kovacic. Perfect challenge. Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Modric. Opportunity. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Really fine play, possession. Can they set up a chance? Well, winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Bukayo Saka. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. James. Now with Saka. And the decision is one of offside here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The first half action is over here on the south coast. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
In a decent position. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, not cleared away! Moving it forward. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal! Kane? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, useful ball. No, high quality defence. This could be the equaliser. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And played. Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. Well, a textbook interception. James. Now with Saka. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Super pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Mateo Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Here's Kovacic. Moving the ball really well here. Really determined play to hang on to it. Showing good ball control. James. Anderson. Promising pass. Crossing possibilities. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Has the strength to hang on to it. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Rashford. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Marcus Rashford. Elliot Anderson. Mark Guehi. Bukayo Saka. Bellingham. Looking to cut inside. O'Reilly. And Bellingham must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great shot. Good goal, that is.
Well, how about this? 4-3. And a throw-in forthcoming. Chance to run at them. That's a nice-looking ball. And possession lost by England. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He has time to play it over. Gvardiol. Kovacic. And take it away. Might lead to a chance. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Strong possession play. Oh, it might be! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision there. And foul it is then.
Substitution for the host.
Substitution time it is here.
Number 8, Elliot Anderson. To be replaced by number 5, John Stones.
Ante Budimir. Feeding it through. And now Perisic. Can he score? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Jude Bellingham. James. Now with Saka. Well, they could break at pace. Might be a chance here. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, apart from the... it was a really good move.
Modric. Kovacic. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Modric. Opportunity here. And that's a decent bit of goal. A corner from Modric. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Good work to regain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Intercepting it intelligently. Now the counter-attack looks on. Great block. And there it is, penalty.
Can Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis, please come to reception.
Can they extend their lead? And he puts it away confidently.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper dives early, and that's why he goes straight down the middle. What a good penalty. Watch the goalkeeper. Excellent.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Ivan Perisic. Buzimir with it. Ivan Perisic. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the counter-attack looks on. Harry Kane. Delightful pass. James. Kane! Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kovacic. Gvardiol. Pongracic. Andrej Kramaric. Buzimir with it. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Chance to get themselves back into it. Another pair of steady hands in evidence. Reece James. Saka. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Mateo Kovacic. Pongracic. Ivan Perisic. Gvardiol. And teammates to play it to. Perisic! And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Bellingham. Now with James. Declan Rice. James. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jude Bellingham. Now with James. And England being afforded too much space. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal coming up. Modric. Advantage played. Passing in. Now the attack fizzled out. Ivan Perisic. Mateo Kovacic. A nice ball over the top. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
James. Now with Saka. Bellingham. Now what can England do from this position? Stones. Well read to put an end to that attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break? Ante Budimir. Decent looking ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside, mind you.
Mateo Kovacic. Oh, nicely played. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bellingham. And that'll be England's. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Saka. He has teammates around him. Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Genuine chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Just 10 minutes to go. Stones. On to Rodgers. Kane. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Jude Bellingham. Spot on with that challenge. Morgan Rogers. And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, big moments! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attack football at its very best. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Stones. And a good-looking ball. And in the end, no damage done. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Harry Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they have possession again. Ante Budimir. Tino Livramento. And now Stones. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Reece James. Now Harry Kane. Saka. Now what can they do from here? And teammates around him. Can they level it up? But really sticking to their task defensively. Ezri Konsa. Bukayo Saka. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Possession 1. Who can he pick out? Rogers. And now Stones. And a chance to whip it in here. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Harry Kane slips it through. And that was a disappointing effort.
Yeah, that wasn't a great finish at all, was it?
Lovely ball. And easily intercepted. Interesting pass. John Stones. This could finish it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pongracic. Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Modric. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can he finish? Well, there to intercept. Modric. Josip Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Kramaric. That's a high-quality pass. And running in behind. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there's the final. Very acceptable from an England point of view. A victory here. Your thoughts on their performance?
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the night, and they fully deserved their victory today.
O'Reilly. Must take the lead here. And he puts it away confidently. Gvardiol. Perisic. Oh, danger here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much... Hello and a warm welcome from the south coast of England. This is the scene here in Brighton. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe in for an entertaining match here. It's England and they take on Croatia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Rashford. Number 10, Jude Bellingham. And number 9, Harry Kane.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Tackled timed to perfection. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
For the hosts,
1-0 then.
number 9, Harry Kane.
Mateo Kovacic. Modric. Josip Stanisic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. O'Reilly. Bellingham. Really fine play to keep possession.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Modric. Erlich. Gvardiol. Marco Pasalic. Here's Kovacic. Just cutting off the supply. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. It's the first yellow card, and it comes early in this one.
Well, it's a bold call early on.
Andrej Kramaric. Can they chisel open the defence? Rashford couldn't keep it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Declan Rice. James. And Rashford. England looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. That's a good-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now, who can he play it to? Really good build-up, but no end product. Bellingham. Anderson. Well, they could break at pace. Rashford, fine pass. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, they're going for the short one. Declan Rice. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Deflection then over the touchline. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Modric. Mateo Kovacic. Stanisic. Pasalic. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Ivan Perisic. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Jude Bellingham. Rashford in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Josip Stanisic. And they've created space. Teammates in the middle. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. O'Reilly. Mark Guehi. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Saka. And easily intercepted. And good work to regain possession. And a free kick given. Mateo Kovacic. Can they make this count? Oh, still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Goal for the hosts.
So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Anderson. That's a lovely ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Josip Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Andrej Kramaric. Modric. And the ball in behind the defenders. Luka Modric. And it's been given as a penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
Is it going to be 3-1? Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
So back underway at 3-1. Rashford. Mark Guehi. Declan Rice. Konsa. James. And Bellingham. Can they get one back? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Showing good ball control. Suddenly they have possession. This could be troublesome. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Ivan Perisic. Here's Kovacic. Josip Stanisic. Budimir with it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Marcus Rashford. And in with a real chance. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Modric. Stanisic. Josip Stanisic. Well, there to intercept. Harry Kane. It needs an accurate cross. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Rashford. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kane. Must be! It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Ivan Perisic. Really getting stuck in. And play halted, free kick given. And deep into the penalty area. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Bukayo Saka. Anderson. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But nothing comes of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Josip Stanisic. Will he play it in? And after the cross, oh, it's a penalty! Can they extend their lead? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper chooses the right way, but he's a bit unlucky because the strike goes above his body. It's a good penalty. It's the height that beats him on this occasion.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Elliot Anderson. Guehi. Marcus Rashford. Declan Rice. Konsa. Rice with it. Now with Bellingham. Untidy on the ball. Gvardiol. Andrej Kramaric. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they chisel open the defence? Chance here, Kramaric. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Konsa. Anderson. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Stanisic. Budimir with it. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. He's in behind. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Bellingham struggling to keep the ball. Andrej Kramaric. Gvardiol. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kramaric. Opportunity it is. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And in by Luka Modric. Well read to ease the pressure. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Mateo Kovacic. Ivan Perisic. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Confident play. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Trying to pick out a teammate. And cutting it out. And a good-looking ball. And that will be a penalty! To extend their lead here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again. He makes it look so easy. The keeper dives slightly early and he passes it into the other side. Really confident finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Rashford. Rice with it. Determined not to give it away. Elliot Anderson. Rashford. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Showing good ball control. Pasalic. The ball with Luka Modric. This is a joy to watch. And strong play here. Thoughtful play. Surely. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Konsa. Declan Rice. Fine pass. Rashford. Could pull one back here. Who can he pick out? Kane! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Andrej Kramaric. Well, the referee blows the whistle, and that is going to be all for the first 45 here at the Amex. What a terrific performance so far from Andrej Kramaric. So much to like.
Yeah, he's been brilliant, hasn't he? He looks such a threat every time he gets the ball. And, of course, he scored a very good goal.
Is it going to be 3-1? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Beautiful pass. And there's the feed into the box. Pasalic. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Konsa. And Bellingham. His determination there for all to see. Through on goal. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Pasalic. Josip Stanisic. Marko Pasalic. And Kramaric on the ball. Gvardiol. And winning it back. Bellingham. Harry Kane. Must be. And foiled by the post. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. This for the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dominik Livakovic. Harry Kane. Will it be? In position. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Ivan Perisic. Trying to connect. Kramaric. Must take the lead here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And a throw in. In a decent position now. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Pongracic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Morgan Rogers. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Gvardiol. And keeping possession. Did well to win the ball back. And England with acres of space out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andrej Kramaric. Throw in here for England. Reece James. Rice with it. James. Jude Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. James. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Rice. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, not much came of that. Might be a chance to break. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Anderson. Now with Rogers. And Bellingham. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block.
They have to play higher up the pitch.
"30 minutes to go then. Well, that one has promise. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now, just the tackle that was needed. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now, can they take advantage? Using his strength to shield the ball. Really determined play to hang on to it. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, it's on! He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Erlich. Really good hold-up play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Rodgers, given away by England. Excellent vision. And Kovacic is in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Goal for the hosts, number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. And the right place to cut out the pass. Gvardiol. Pongracic. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Could be dangerous. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, good idea. No, high quality defending. And support available. Now a decent position. Stones. Good conditions for the counter. And offside it is. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kane. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Josip Stanisic. Modric. And strong play here. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Really getting stuck in. Harry Kane. Morgan Rogers. Good idea. Ready to strike. Still could be dangerous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Into the final 20 minutes. A creative look about this. Well, a good tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Stones. Bellingham! Modric. Ante Budimir. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jude Bellingham. And look at this! Offside the decision. And time for the change now. Josip Stanisic. Well, the cross could help them. And roaming free here. The cross is on. Jakic. Mateo Kovacic. Modric. And Kramaric on the ball. Well, successfully cut out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Modric. Had no interest in losing possession. Look at Modric. Might jump in front. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. A corner from Modric. And the move breaks down. Composed play in possession. Well, possession problems. Mateo Kovacic. And a useful cross. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. And playing it through. And Kane might mean business. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back. And in the 1v1, Kane makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
Goal for the host.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Modric. Now still pressing for a goal here. And showing fine vision. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And there to intervene. Bellingham. Well, they could break at pace. Will it happen for them? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Jude Bellingham. Crossing possibilities. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Jordan Pickford. And now Stones. He has teammates around him. Oh, great vision. And Bellingham. Kane. And the danger is averted.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And there the move ends for now. Andrej Kramaric. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. In with a chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. James. And possession lost there. Can they grab the lead late on? And thwarted there following the cross. And it's going to be a free kick. Into the box it goes. Well, no way through. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Kane. Rice with it. Stones. Declan Rice. And he saw the situation developing. Good strong play on the ball. Josip Stanisic. Could pose a threat on the counter. Kramaric. Doing well to keep possession. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Rodgers. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Declan Rice. Has the strength to hang on to it. Referee spotting the transgression. Modric. Ante Budimir. Here's Kovacic. The possession play frustrating their opponents. A chance to whip it in. And that's comfortably gathered. Can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Declan Rice. And the final whistle is sounded, and a real sense of feel-good in the Croatian camp, because this has ended in victory. Your thoughts on their performance?
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Need to get back quickly here. And Kane might mean business. Kramaric. Must take the lead here. Can't miss. Well, hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Carvajal in the positions. Toni Kroos starts alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And in attack, Raúl starts alongside Kylian Mbappe. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jamie Carragher in central defence. John Barnes plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in attack, Kenny Dalglish plays alongside Ian Rush.
Thank you for attending. Have a great time at today's match.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Raúl. Maybe dangerous here. Mo Salah. Virgil van Dijk. Frimpong. Xabi Alonso. Salah. Alonso. John Arne Riise. On to Carragher. Virgil van Dijk. Carragher. Well, a good tackle. Bellingham. Danger building. And a very good challenge. Xabi Alonso. Salah. Alonso. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is offside. Zinedine Zidane. It's with Makelele. Able to skip past his man. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Can Zidane put it away? Still could finish. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? John Arne. Jeremy Frimpong. Alonso. Now Mo Salah. Intelligent defending. Oh, good idea. And strong play here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tenacious challenge. Can he? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gerrard. That's a good ball. Will he play it in? That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. Toni Kroos. And Bellingham. Timely intervention. Teammates available. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Raul. Oh, read it really well. It's looking promising. And an opening. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely coming, his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Rush. Kenny Dalglish. Liverpool have given it away. Claude Makelele. Kroos. Now with Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Very effective passing sequence. Can he put it away? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And fired over by Kroos. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kroos. Roberto Carlos. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant save. ahead. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This looks interesting. Could get themselves back into it. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Makalele. Now with Kroos. Fernando Hierro. Here's Carvajal. Now in a more than decent position. Raul. Read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Jamie Carragher. Now with Riese. Steven Gerrard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zinedine Zidane. Claude Makalele. Now with Bellingham. Hierro. Roberto Carlos. On to Kroos. Raul. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's not a bad ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kroos. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? The cross is on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And teammates around him. Rush. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Raul. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alonso. John Arne Riise. And the ball with Gerrard. Xabi Alonso. Moving the ball nicely. Must be. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, here it is again, and he's a bit unfortunate, you have to say. But it will count as an own goal against him, I'm afraid.
So there we have it, 2-1. Zinedine Zidane. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Able to skip past his man. Cross! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Underway again with the score at 3-1. The danger not over. And space to cross it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It looks useful from John Barnes. Chance to cross. Surely! Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Cannavaro. Dalglish! Taking one for the team. Careless to concede the free kick. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Zinedine Zidane. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Now Zidane. Mbappe with it. Zinedine Zidane. Oh, nice ball over the top. Toni Kroos. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Steven Gerrard. Jeremy Frimpong. Goes through for the goal kick. Makelele. Zinedine Zidane. Good ball over the top. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? And slipped through beautifully. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And over it comes. Salah. Now with Alonso. Dalglish. Danger building. Well, a textbook interception. Could pose a threat on the counter. Threading it. Raul. Oh, did so well to deny him. Going short. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dalglish. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Raul. Zinedine Zidane. Chance to finish. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Kroos with the corner. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kroos, it looks promising. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Steven Gerrard. John Barnes. A chance to whip it in. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Zinedine Zidane. This is Kroos. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Cannavaro. Now with Kroos. Hierro. Zinedine Zidane. It's with Makelele. Now Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Carvajal. And Rush comes away with the ball. No shortage of space afforded Ian Rush. Gerrard. And cleared behind for the corner. Corner kick played in. Barnes. Intelligent ball. Can he get the level? Spot on with that tackle. Must put it away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Bellingham. Now Zidane. Jude Bellingham. It's with Makelele. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Zinedine Zidane. Raul on the ball. And an opening! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Zinedine Zidane. And a very good challenge. Riese. On to Carragher. Gerrard. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. John Barnes. Now with Alonso. Barnes. And on to Alonso. Not giving it away. And possession given away. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, so much to like about what Zinedine Zidane put into the first half, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Can Zidane put it away? Still could finish. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he? Cross. Can he get them level? Must put it away. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Toni Kroos. Good strong play on the ball. John Barnes. And Real with the ball again. Oh, breezing past him. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Alonso. His determination there for all to see. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And over comes the corner. John Barnes. Clever defending. Bellingham. Dalglish now. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Claude Makelele. Hierro. Now Zidane. Toni Kroos. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But timely defending when it mattered. It's a neat move to give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! And the keeper grabs it. Barnes. Rush. This could level it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Zinedine Zidane. And Bellingham. Claude Makelele. Bellingham. It's with Makelele. Zinedine Zidane. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Now, where's the penetration?
Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Can he find the right pass? Raul. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Jude Bellingham. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And strong play here. Steven Gerrard. And showing fine vision. And maybe John Barnes. And pushed onto the bar. And able to get a body in the way. Kylian Mbappe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
This looks interesting. He's in here. Full credit, wonderful stop. And an astute piece of defending. Dalglish. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Attention, Stephen Alford. That's Stephen Alford.
Zinedine Zidane.
Please meet your daughter at guest relations. Thank you.
Ball retention, so important. Roberto Carlos. Raul on the ball. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Referee said advantage. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Showing good situational awareness. Makelele. Cannavaro. It's with Makelele. And can they make one of these passes count? Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. John Barnes. Riese. Now with Alonso. Salah. Holding on to it. Virgil van Dijk. Showing good ball control. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Kroos has support. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
His determination there for all to see. He made good progress there. Xabi Alonso. Steven Gerrard. Good patience. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Makelele. To Kroos. Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. Carvajal. Zinedine Zidane. Possession, the most important thing. Really getting stuck in. Salah. Dalglish now. Chance here. And that is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kroos. It's with Hierro. Claude Makelele. And Bellingham. 20 minutes to go in this one. Puskás. Ball tension is often part of it. Kroos. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Mascherano. Gerrard. And on to Mascherano. Dalglish showing everyone how to put in a tackle. Fernando Hierro. Now Zidane. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Mascherano. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Mo Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. Could catch them on the break. Oh, managing to beat him. Still looking for space. He has time to play it over. Taking one for the team. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Steven Gerrard. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Claude Makelele. And the ball taken forward by Toni Kroos. He has options around him, but nothing comes of it. Jari Litmanen. Zinedine Zidane. Kroos. Oh, chance! Wonderful block. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Salah. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But timely defending when it mattered. Good strength to keep the ball. Hierro. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. And teammates around him. Toni Kroos. Surely! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see!
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. John Arne Riise. Carragher. And on to Riise. On to Carragher. Gerrard. And on to Mascherano. Ian Rush. Litmanen. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Marcelo. Figo. That's really good and effective physical play. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Liverpool have given it away. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Mo Salah. Now Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Kroos. Jude Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. John Arne Riise. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Toni Kroos. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Luis Figo. Now Roberto Carlos. Hierro. Goalkeeper has it. John Barnes. Liverpool have given it away. Well, they could break at pace. On to Puskás. And the ball with Figo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the defending not the best here. Kroos! Kroos! And able to get a body in the way. Mo Salah. Can he find the right pass? Jari Litmanen. Composed play in possession. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. On to Puskás. Quick break could be on. John Barnes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. His determination there for all to see. Litmanen. Now with Mascherano. Gerrard. Barnes now. Litmanen. And taken away from Salah. Marcelo. And the ball with Figo. Marcelo. Now with Bellingham. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Will it go in? And it's got to be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper.
Danger here.
Must be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barnes. Liverpool have given it away. Strong possession play. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Now Fabio Cannavaro. Now with Marcelo. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Real Madrid get the throw in. Good strength to keep the ball. Under pressure. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Crouch. Barnes now. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere wanted to see. It's a defeat for them. Your assessment?
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Japan facing Uruguay.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. The first kick of the ball, and we're away. An open invitation on the wing here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just needs the composure now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
That's a good ball. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
To make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Ball one, well read. That's not a bad looking ball. Good looking ball played in. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Played into the box. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Manuel Ugarte. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. Not out of trouble yet. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Ritsu Doan. Daichi Kamada. Daizen Maeda. Kamada. Big chance. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Federico Valverde. Ronald Araujo. Matias Oliveira. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ayase Ueda. Time to get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. You'll have to think quickly here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That was really good defending.
The chance now for a quick transition. Manuel Ugarte. This could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Lovely setup. This to go in front. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protests.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
This for 2-1. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the keeper tries to read the penalty, but he's sent the wrong way, and it ends up looking a very easy finish.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Matias Oliveira. Federico Valverde. Denied, but for how long? Takefusa Kubo. Doan. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Options available in the middle. And played in short to the near post. Still a problem. Has to be. Got behind it and kept it out. They decide against putting it in. Working hard to win it back there. Pelistri. Valverde. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Just needs the composure now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And we're back underway at 3-1. Zen Maeda. Ritsu Doan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, now they could spring the trap. Danger averted. Nicely done. He's in here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, that's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Ayase Ueda. Pelistri. Maeda. Kamada. Well, that's not going to cut it. This has to be! Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Need to get tighter here. The attack broken up. What a chance! Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And they found a through. Now for the finish. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
(4-2) the score then as we kick off once more. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hiroki Ito. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Excellent progress, and it continues. Jose Jimenez. Valverde. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kubo. Kamada. And the attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now that's how to play it through. Now composure needed. Now maybe. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the game gets going once more at 5-2. Daizen Maeda. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They need to get back here. And there it ends. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. And still the chance might come. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Could be something on from this. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Beaten easily here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. There's a chance for them to go now. Over the top and in on goal. The goal gaping. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Kamada. Ueda. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A lot of room for them here. Getting closer. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Delivered into the box. That's solid goalkeeping, did really well to hold it. Daizen Maeda. A little sloppy on the ball there. Doan. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that was a wonderful chance. It surely had to be at least on target. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. A promising move stalls. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Daichi Kamada. Big chance. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the game restarts after a much-needed pause for breath. Hope you're keeping up with all this. Ugarte. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance here. And that's an easy one, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Oliveira. Now with Nunez. And on to Ugarte. Opportunity now. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Daichi Kamada. Ritsu Doan. Kubo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Darwin Núñez. Untidy in possession there. He's in here. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
Daichi Kamada. Well, an idea that was easy to read.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Valverde. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Daichi Kamada. Getting physical, working hard. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Pelistri. Using the body, that's textbook. Maeda. No way through, that's well kept. Kamada. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Just needs the composure now. Surely now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Kamada. Doan. That's nice vision to switch things.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly speeds the play.
Great chance here. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Takefusa Kubo. Daichi Kamada. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Still trying to find the space. Out of play, throw in to come. Araujo. Decent delivery. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. And that's been viewed as a foul. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Some players look like they're playing well, but the facts don't match up. He's ticking all boxes.
Yeah, he's been at the heart of everything today. He's passed it well, he's always been available, and he's done a good job at winning the ball back. And of course, he's got an assist to his name.
Teeing up the chance now. Untidy in possession there. And this is turning into one magnificent... Surely now...